Oh. Ooh. Aha. I should have like everything unlocked now, minus obviously this, which is fine. Yeah, I'm happy with them. I've got some skill add-ons, but not too fussed. Alright, so the main thing I would like to learn today Caphras stones. Lots of them. Well, the first thing I want to learn is how do I fucking move this thing? Alright. That's all of them bought. Let's just buy up the whole town. Cannot expand my storage anymore. That's great. Purchased. Storage. Oh, main. Level 4. I kind of want like a full list of all of them so I can just check them all independently. That would be a lot easier. I don't want you. Oh dear God. Go on then, let's get going. Actually, no, wait. Where's Horsey? Horsey was over here. Let's go get Horsey first. The Manhunt finale was freaking ridiculous, but boring and shit, and just terribly written, and like, who would have thought it? They'll just trip the white van off the bridge. I've not played it. I've barely gone back to the Division since PTS on Friday. I don't think I've opened it. It only takes a PTS to break them. No, it takes several PTSs and just dealing with their crap. I've never known a game to have such amazing potential, such a loyal fan base, such a unique styling of game, with an absolutely dedicated side of lore that is just so mishandled and mistreated by pure and utter incompetence. Like, I don't know how else to word it. Like, I can't fathom how they're that useless, Raptor. Hey Albert, I'm not too bad. How are you doing? Right, just to save any confusion, I stream on both YouTube and Twitch, and I two separate chats. So if I'm ever talking to someone that you're not seeing in the Twitch, just assume it's on YouTube or vice versa. Good. How was your day? Pretty busy, pretty hectic. Should have started streaming about 2 hours ago, but I've only just got around to it. Like 9 minutes 41 seconds ago. Which game do I play the most? Lately, Black Desert. Beforehand, it used to be the Division 2. I just can't deal with their crap anymore. that's literally it. Hello, Jose. I'll give you a carrot. Season 4 of Warlords New York was supposed to wrap it up. I can see why. Run, pony, run. Bothering you, but I do artwork for streamers. Would you like to see some of my work? No, thank you. Just saying, what, breaking point? Yeah, it's quite accurate, isn't it? They know. I don't think they do. I still think they're in this weird delusion of, because it's literally the only game like it out on the market, I think they're in this weird delusion of they can do what they want and the loyal fan base will just lap it up like a cheap whore. What, in their business model as of late? What, fuck it up? Overhype their own shit and then fuck it up. Probably. Looks Divine 2 and Destiny 2 are the same boat now in terms of, yeah. I'm actually surprised Destiny 2 got there first. But 100%, yeah. They both decided to just produce literally nothing. I don't get it, but still. Here we are. If Brooklyn turns out to be a Lightfall situation, yeah, I suppose. People are still going to fucking buy it. I have zero hope for Division 3 now as well. Especially considering the team that was meant to be going for Division 3 was coming from Avatar, the massive entertainment game that fucking failed miserably and did nothing and was basically universally panned. And the other half of the team was meant to be coming from the Star Wars game, which was review bombed into the fucking ground before it was even released because of the price tag they put on it, the overall expansions they put on it, time gating and gate locking actual fucking content behind a paywall, and then the game actually ended up being absolutely shockingly bad anyway. And these are the teams that are making Division 3. So, yeah, great track record we're on here. We've got a franchise that's failing because, people have no idea how to handle a fucking IP. And the new IP coming out for it, the new property coming out for it, Division 3, is being handled by two teams, or segments of two teams, that have basically failed as well at literally every turn. So we're going from a poorly handled IP to be that's being handled by clowns who are handing it over to two separate teams to make one team who handled two IPs separately, poorly, and got universally dunked on. Yeah, my hope for Division 3 is, it's at an all-time high. I can't wait. It's going to be amazing. He's not more RPG, more tactical. I wouldn't mind it going tactical. The problem is that at that point we're just entering Wildlands or literally Breakpoint. Problem is with games that go down that tactical route, once you get because they have they have to have a stealth mechanic. There's no real way to have them without any form of stealth mechanic. You just can't. But once you get a grip of the stealth mechanic, all content is easy. If you're in a direct firefight, you get one shot all the time anyway, which basically we're always used to in Legendary. The caveat to it is you one shot them back effectively. So it ends up just being a game of stealth. Which, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't mind. People then... Why? Oh my god, horse. New Manhunt Division 2 is more of a woman hunt, and isn't it fucking terrible? I've heard through the grapevine, through 50,000 different people this morning, that the last disappointing ending, disappointing missions, disappointing lore, just pure fucking disappointing. So why do I care? Stealth mechanics shown somewhat by massive vid. I don't know. I very much doubt they're going to go down the or at least if they do go down the tactical shooter side, I'm terrified. I'm actually terrified. Considering they said Division 2 was a tactical shooter. Like, I would actually argue Division 2 is closer to a horror game than a tactical shooter. Like, and I've probably got like a decent argument for it. There is literally the last thing Division 2 is a fucking tactical shooter. It's probably a better case for it to be a MOBA. Like, I don't trust Massive Entertainment's terminology of games anymore. I mean, they might as well make like a top-down RPG and call it a first-person shooter. People with guns are the new monsters here. Everyone's a monster. What are you doing, horse? Hey, Lewis. How's it going, buddy? No. Off. Off the horse.
Avoid sacrifice of any kind.
You're a queen? You don't look very queeny.
We do not have the right to judge what we do not understand. We do not have the right to judge what we do not understand. Steel your hearts. Stand your ground. Let peace prevail.
A freedom. Wow. Freedom from this shitty fucking game.
There is no such thing as justifiable sacrifice. Avoid sacrifice.
Oh, God. Where's this clown at?
Are you here to pick your item? I can organize perfectly. Here,
Biggest Pro 200. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? Also, you don't have to reply if you're happy lurking. What's this? Oh my God. I feel like I've missed out on so much. I predict we're probably going to go Rogue Arc in the new DLC. Shenanigans with Kina. Right, I'm top tier human being and running into a pillar. Can we get out of here now? What? I remember being shown the books things before. Where are they? I'm just typing books, see what happens. Adventure log! Here we go. Right, if it's called adventure log. Ah. Fucking Palpatine. Oh god, that's oh. Ron Swanson, how you doing, buddy? How's the stream? Only started about 30 minutes ago, so early days. Early days. And I'm still trying to learn stuff in this game.
Books and education are the best legacy to leave descendants.
Read. Have you got, wait.
Where sacred knowledge exists. Books and education are the best legacy to leave descendants.
I've got to read what now? Where?
Seeking truth is always right, and Karma Sylvia respects research.
Where are these magical books? Old journal. Have you got a book? No, you haven't got a book. Destiny 3 is possibly in work since 20... This is a weird mod for Division. Yes, a mod that's got boobs. 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 And if we, they actually get a little bit of jiggle as well. Look, we do. You know what? I would love that if the devs just turned around and went, right, we're just stopping all Division 2-ness and we're going to open the API up for modders. That'll be good. That'll fix that shit. Not you. Gardening manuals, legendary something or other. Tooth Fairy's blessing. LMB Rogue Agent outfit. Mod is definitely needed. A mod to wipe every trace of the devs out of the game is definitely needed as well. Team up with browsers to help bring Division back on track. I mean, they probably could. There's one of them. That's two. I swear I saw that somewhere else. I wasn't paying attention to the bottom one. Veltara and Okiara. Okiara. Butchering names now. Oh. Excuse me. Coming back downstairs. Just compare Anthem to Division 2 back in 2009. I don't know. I would prefer to play Anthem at this point. I actually really enjoyed Anthem. I think the scaling was off, the overall loot performance, and it's like, there was a lot wrong with it. But I really liked Anthem. I thought it was an amazing concept,
Where sacred knowledge
with a good design behind it. I kind of feel like they shot themselves in the foot with their own hype. Because it was the team that did Mass Effect that was making it. Which you could tell, like, it looked really good. But at the same time, they walked in like, yeah, we made Mass Effect. Look at us. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you will fucking hear us roar. And then they released the beta for it. And then they got ripped to pieces. And then rather than going, yeah, actually, fair one, we fucked up. Give us some time, we'll fix it. They doubled down and stamped their feet like fucking 12-year-olds. Kill the Just... Oh, mate, that's even fucking... Oh. I'm amazed that thing got past development. Oh, God, this was effort. Who? Doing a lot of reading here. Why am I reading? Not sure I appreciate this reading. Oh, I have too many ongoing quests. I've heard yeah, it is. But it's the same. That's the same for a lot of game companies. I think the only one that could genuinely argue there's something magical about them is From Software. It's the only one. The only one. At least from what I am aware. But then at the same time, from what I hear is basically all development studios have like some form of creepy weirdness going on about them. Kind of feel like the only reason From Software get away with it is because they're Japanese. Like if they're not doing some creepy weird shit, you're gonna be sort of like, are you even a Japanese game dev? What the fuck?
Actually, I'm not a purple. I look like one because...
Why? I don't even know where I'm at, where I'm going, who I'm talking to. Not been paying attention. Oh. are so old, the only part left is the belt loops. Freaking. Oh, I'm still a Shiba. Yeah, you're still a Shiba. People praising Japan is just weird to me. I've heard lots of Japanese #1 country for vacation is Malaysia. Oh, on. I just like the culture. That's it. That's all I've got. Oh my God. I like how they represent themselves. I like how they carry themselves. I like, at least the vast majority of the time, when like the Western world is like, you can't do this, that's sexist. Japan turns around and goes, we can do that. We will do that. We have done that. Oh, and by the way, open your mouth again and I'll fucking sue you. And they do. I think it's brilliant. Japan's work culture is quite horrific. You say that, right? I used to work 18 hours a day, every day, for like 5 years straight. Japan's work culture, right, sounds like a fucking holiday. Like, we're applying for jobs now, like, out of the military of, like, Civvy Street and whatnot. And they'll be like, oh, like, there might be occasions where we'll have to ask you to work overtime. But don't worry, you'll get paid. And I'm like, I get paid for overtime? What is this? Like, what sorcery is this? Like, I've never been paid for overtime. Ever. Like, that's shocking. And they offer an apology with it? And they ask if I would like to work Christmas or New Year's. They fucking ask. Rather than just waking up one day to a text, oh, by the way, you're working Christmas. Hope you didn't have any plans. Like, so, like, yeah, essentially, Jay, yeah, but, like, from what I'm used to and what I know for the vast majority of my working life, Japan's work culture is, motherfucker, step up. You're falling a bit behind, Japan. Like, but then that's just me. I'm not sure if I could continue that anymore, obviously. Injury. I've put a little bit on. Look at my boobies. Look at my boobies. They used to be like fucking, yeah, but now they're boobies. Like, not as fit as I was, not as young as I was, blah de blah de blah. All the normal boring excuses. But like, it's old age boob sag, it happens. I mean, I've been like technically unemployed, right, at the moment, trying to make this whole streaming thing work. I say work, it's also the only source of income I have. Fucking ad revenue. But I've been up, out, and doing things since about 5 a.m. this morning. It's currently 3 p.m. I haven't stopped. I've effectively been working since like 5 a.m. till 3 p.m. and I won't stop, like, for a variety of different things, whether it be streaming, videos, bloody blah, like, essentially just always up and moving. I won't stop till about 11 p.m. tonight, and then I'll go to bed. I'll probably watch some anime, cuddle with the wife, ask her how her day has been. By the time I actually go to bed, it's going to be like gone midnight, probably 1 a.m. And then I'm up again at 5 a.m. Like,
Doesn't it seem like you have seen me before? I think it was somewhere.
ever get shot? Once.
Doesn't it seem like you have seen me before? I think it was somewhere.
Wait, I have a hoe. It's a 5. I actually never used to do a lot of weight slam today. I was more of a runner. I liked the good old run, run, run. Quiet down, mushrooms. Different saggy problem? Yeah, my ass. I'm gonna get a saggy ass. And in a month I'm starting to work out. We'll see how it goes. I'll give you a workout routine. Assault Rifle X... Malaysian Navy uses that. The XM8. Rings a bell, but I'm pretty sure... I don't know where my brain is going. That's the Heckler and Koch. Yeah, Heckler and Koch XM8. Yeah. That's what I thought. Like, so many people just use... They have the mindset. No, you do. You'll be fine. I believe in you. But someone that thing. There's been so many times where I've looked at like a weapon system designed by whatever country, and I'm like, oh, dude, that looks fucking awesome. I wonder what country's going to adopt that. And it's always like, I don't know, Lithuanian Special Forces Unit. Okay, how many men are in Lithuanian Special Forces Unit? 10. You're like, why? Like, what is it? Alright. I'm aware, like, we're all, like, Division fans here, so I'm aware someone's gonna go, Ravenous. Ravenous. This is actually the weapon that Ravenous was probably designed on. This is a real-life weapon system. Would you like to know who uses this? And why? The weapon itself, you might go, that's pretty fucking impractical. Who the fuck would use that? SAS. This weapon went from being a to that's fucking terrifying. It's called a Gilboa snake. Don't know what. Like that looking at you, Gilboa snake. SAS. This weapon went from being a bit like of a, I don't know, maybe, to, okay, we need to move country just in case Britain invades.
Did you know? Isn't it ridiculous to see Weenie showing off about being born a minute before me? My hobby is gathering mushrooms, and my specialty
UK, probably. Like, that's how you make a statement as well. Like, who cares if it's practical or not? Like, no one gives a fuck. SAS turning up with 2 barrels each. They were probably sat there one day being like, you know the term double tap? Yeah. Well, that's... It's a little bit impractical to pull the trigger twice. Is there a way we could pull the trigger once and fire 2 bullets? And then some geezer in an RHD department with a little bit too much whiskey in his tea went, hold my beer.
I couldn't eat anything yesterday because I had so much to do. Being able to research is a fabulous thing. Greater discoveries will be made tomorrow. You must have passion for research. Well, then let's talk about it.
The image says, I mean, yeah. I'm just nicking this guy's mushroom. There we are. I've got to listen to your song, have I?
Horse is a magnificent being. Being able to
Are we done?
is a fabulous thing. Greater
I think we're done. Probably also got themselves in 1886 with a live cobra wrapped around it as a backup. It's a CQB weapon. Oh god. That would be funny though. Oi, cut! Shh. Turns out it's some poor helpless bastard that just about survived Argentina. The world's become a terrifying place. I've just realised. Like, we got the SAS using double-barreled assault rifles. The French inventing the nuclear warhead warning shot. Like, I don't understand how that works. Japan picking a fight with Iran, that's quite funny. And them actually threatening to do war crimes as well. I thought that was funny. As a French guy, I'm really sorry for Macron. I voted against him. No, he's fine. He's fine. He invented the French warning shot. I'm sorry, but you can't be that bad if you invent the French warning shot. Like, we used to make fun of the French flag. For those that don't know, the white flag, the one that says "I surrender." That used to be the meme. Blah de blah de blah. Now it's not. It's called the French warning shot. And it involves a tactical nuke. This is called winning, by the way. Humans are something? Yeah, I mean, they are, but... Figuring out time zone. I hate the time zone thing. I really do hate time zones. Oh god, they do my head in just thinking about them. Where is Jessica Hyde? Who? Who? I'm really confused. Well, thank God for that. Alright, back to wherever it is we need to go. Random quote from a show. Ah. All I'm thinking right now after Dragon's Dogma 2 is I hope must. Oh my God, curse. You've just cursed it. Cursed by name, cursed by nature. Go fuck yourself. Right. I'm going to like invent my own tactical nuke warning shot. And you're about to get your first warning. Like, oh God. 300 kiloton thermonuclear warhead. Yep, that's a warning shot. It is indeed. Welcome to France. To be fair though, right? It was between France and Poland, because if Europe goes fucking nuclear again, I don't mean nuclear as in like actual, I just mean like just blows up, things go wrong. If Europe goes nuclear again, considering like twice now, France has got fucked over, and the last one, World War II, like Poland got arguably the worst fucking deal out of the entire situation. Like Poland was just, yeah, like it was going to be one of them. It's going to be one of them. Because they're always. Get a feeling Poland, Finland and France wish a motherfucker would. I think Germany is itching to do it as well. I kind of feel like Germany is on the
Busy doing research, adventurer. I couldn't eat anything yesterday because
come at me bro list. Think French fries came from France? No. Right. I think I've explained this before. French fries is not called French fries because they're from France. They're called French fries because of the type of cut you do. When you... Hold on. French... Cut a potato. It's the type of cut. It's nothing to do with it being like the fries or whatever from France. They're not called French fries because of that. They're called French fries because the way you cut them is called Frenching. That's it. Yep, string beans. Yeah, if you do it thinner, it's a shoestring. Yep. I don't know why. I mean, maybe the cut was invented in France, but or whatever. But I don't think you can invent like a particular way to cut things. But it's just called Frenching. I don't know why it's called Frenching. I don't think it being Frenching actually has anything to do with French. Chicken tikka masala is British, yes. I think specifically it's Scottish, but it is a UK dish. It's not actually an Indian dish.
Before, I think it was somewhere beautiful.
It's split down the middle like France. I mean, yeah. I've heard it's from Belgium. Europe. It's crazy. It's like the American couple that went to Italy, Sicily, to see the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Right, but the annoying thing is, right, when something is leaning, like if something is leaning that way, right, as you can see, it's clearly leaning. I'm just gonna keep my arm like that, and I'm just gonna rotate, right. From the right perspective, now it's no longer leaning; it looks straight. Or if the other way, right. There's an American couple that went to Sicily, and they tried suing because the Leaning Tower of Pisa wasn't leaning. They got very, very upset that the Leaning Tower of Pisa wasn't leaning. So they realised they were just looking at it from the wrong fucking angle. Oh. There was a dude that complained his pizza had no topping. He opened up the box. To be fair, there's one. I think it's Brits for some weird reason. I don't know why they've got this weird thing. Is they'll go to Spain and they get really upset that Spanish people don't speak English. Well, they do speak English. It's more the issue of they don't want to speak English because they're in their native land. They're going to speak their mother tongue. Like, why would they? Why would they speak English? I remember reading this really awesome quote one time. It was like Hans, why are we speaking English? Oh, well, it was something like you only speak English because that's the only language you know how to speak, and I'm speaking English because that's the only language that, again, you know how to speak. Which I thought was quite a powerful statement. And I like that. Ugh. Different cultures exist, exactly. It kind of embarrasses me that the globally recognized language is English. I really don't like it. I really don't. I think it should be Latin. I think fuck it, go back to Latin. Screw it. Or Mongolian. Really throw a curveball out there. What other countries had English is my second language, technically. Modern or pre-written Mongolian? We're gonna with Lambda Day. If we're throwing a curveball, of course we're doing pre-written. I mean, I say English is my second language. I learnt 2 languages simultaneously when I was young. English and Norwegian. Like, my father would speak Norwegian, my mother would speak Scottish, essentially. So I learnt them basically at the same time. Sanskrit, I could go for some Sanskrit. Jar and Jaya, yeah. It's like Shesha. This is one that I absolutely love. You just get like a bit of paint up or something. Alright, we've got a text box. How do we do a text box? I have no idea how to use this anymore. Like, wow. Anyway, right. Let's go size. We like it thick. We like it juicy. Brushes. Normal brush. Black. Right. In the Chinese language, there is XIE, XIE. If you put an accent here and an accent here, after E and before the E, that's share, which means thank you. However, if you put an accent before the E here and after the E here, that's share, which means shit. Or like specifically, you are shit. Same fucking word, different places of accents. Share or zhe. Very tiny different pronunciation change, and it goes from thank you to you're shit. Who invented this language? That's if I'm remembering correctly. I've probably done it very wrong. But there's a pretty epic Chinese people inventing. Oh, you're really funny. Really funny. I love it. Duh. There's a pretty epic Chinese YouTuber who no longer lives in China, obviously. And like they do videos like why your name sounds like shit in China or whatever. And in particular like Daisy C or whatever, XIE, this is shit. Daisy sounds like our word for horse or whatever. Your name literally means horse shit. She goes through all of them. Anyone's name that ends in like Xi or whatever. And it's so funny. Because there's a lot of names that end in Xi. Chin chin in Japanese. Chin chin. That's like a cheers. Harimashite? 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 Something like that. Up the real Washington National Airport to see.
My hobby is stealing mushrooms, and my specialty
Peep.
is cooking them.
Fancy Dutch. I don't know a lot of Dutch. I think the only Dutch I ever learnt is technically Afrikaans, which is a medieval slang dialect of the Dutch language, and I think that's fucking beautiful. Yeah, I think the whole Dutch Afrikaans thing is amazing. Ziva may speak Afrikaans. The reason I like it, right? Imagine either Dutch going to South Africa or South Africans going to Holland, right? Essentially, it's the equivalent of like all of us. I'm assuming all of us know what like the Shakespearean dialect is, or if you don't, you're about to learn. So we're all sat there having an amazing time. We're Dutch. We're talking. We're doing things. We're ordering coffees, and you look over your shoulder because you hear a weird noise, and there's a bunch of South Africans who are speaking the Afrikaans language, a medieval slang dialect of Dutch. So we're having this amazing conversation. And all we hear is, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? My withers yonder do pocketeth more coin. Bartholomew, Bartholomew. That's literally what it must sound like to them. Like it's a medieval dialect. Imagine just walking around and then suddenly you just hear like fucking Shakespeare going nuts. Like that's what it would be like. Or imagine Dutch people going to South Africa. Be like going backwards in time, but with modern buildings. I want to know what that sensation is like. Oh, I feel like it would be amazing. Or at least from what I understand of it anyway. Come to the States and visit Cleveland. I'm not going back to the US. I'm not allowed. I don't think I'm allowed anyway, but we'll find out one day, I suppose. Or was it just New York City I'm not allowed back in? I can't remember. It's one of the two.
Taking care of Tooth Fairy Woods. The more the forest shakes, the more anxiety and fear grow in the spirits. I'm Lemiteronson, taking care of Tooth Fairy Woods.
City buses and people playing with the plague in the same block. To the left, a woman being burned at the stake. To the right, a Dundee. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm allowed in the US. I think it's just I'm not allowed at New York City. Or maybe it might be New York State. Don't know. I don't even think I've got the paperwork anymore, so I probably have no way of finding out unless I go there. Though I imagine it won't be a problem unless I land directly at New York Airport. Which I'm... Did I miss an Elmo in Central Park? No. A friend of mine, me and a friend of mine, went to New York on like a spur random. We both had like a week off work and we were like, fuck it, what should we do? And we just got like a major like pay bonus. And we were like, fuck it, let's go to New York. We've heard good things, never been before. Went to New York. And over here in the UK, we play a game called the Yellow Car Game. There's also the Red Car Game, which is brutal. But yeah, we played the Yellow Car Game. And he and I thought it would be really funny to play the Yellow Car Game while just casually walking down the street. And then cops saw us playing the Yellow Car Game, who tried to arrest us, and we were like, no thanks, we're good, tart, bye. They then pulled their guns out, and we were like, are you fucking stupid? Like, you're really? You gonna fucking do this? And then, yeah, that was basically it. You'll be fine. Everyone does it the first time there. The difference is though, right? Within like the Yellow Car get The difference is though, he and I were let's just say we were in a bit of a violent moment in our lives. I think after like 3 hours after landing, I had like a broken collarbone, a broken nose, like fractured ribs. Like he had a broken. We were beating the fuck out of each other because we thought it was funny. Not to mention the fact that we were also really, really, really drunk. Because it's a long flight from the UK to New York. And they sell a lot of alcohol. The anti-woke phenomenon is... The anti-woke isn't a phenomenon. The woke part is a phenomenon. Pre 9/11? No, after. About a year after, actually. That might be the problem. Yeah, we were meant to spend a week in New York and we lasted like 2 days before we had to get on a plane and go back. We also didn't appreciate the cops pointing weapons at us. We may have also laughed at the fact that they had revolvers. Like, come on, motherfucker. A revolver. If you don't hit us in those 6 shots, have a good time reloading. Because if you don't hit us in those 6 shots, while you're reloading, I'm going to be doing something naughty to your face. Like, we were absolutely taking the piss. We were drunk out of our skulls. Bloody, bloody, blah. But, like, come on. Like, we were clearly having a fun time. Like, the most you should have done is just tell us off and tell us to fucking pack it in. Yeah, whatever you say. How is being anti-woke a phenomenon? Oh, mate, I'm pretty sure if I did that in Florida, I would have been dead. Like, Florida man would have got me. That was years ago, though. I don't even know if I'm still not even friends with him. His name was Simon. You won't see the person that shoots you in Florida. Rico Marines are from Florida. I can find... Well, I could. Probably not anymore. Probably not anymore. Absolutely out of touch. Minority, la bad? No. But that's not being woke. There's other ways to die in Florida? Yeah, like breathing the air. Like, Florida is a crazy, crazy place. Hungry. Sausage.
with nature will guide you away from disease. On the other hand, living away from nature will encourage disease.
Stealing your brother's mac and cheese.
Only the ones with forest bows shall enter to its cave.
Here goes the second question for the prophecy of the princess. What has 6 faces and 21? It's a dice. Haha! Stabbed him to death.
What comes like a tiger, passes by like a falcon, and becomes a stone when gone. That is what time is.
Close to it. Illness goes far away. When you're far from it, illness comes close. Dinner. Is woke used to be aware of injustice and what is just... No, that's not woke. At all. And it also depends on like what... I mean... I don't know anything about Malaysia, but like we'll use the US as an example, right? Because I've actually really looked into this. But you know, like how I'm not sure if you've seen it, but like so many places are like, oh, the US like systemic racism, and it's like deep rooted into the core and blah de blah de blah. Like, no, it's not. What you've actually just defined is something that a lot of countries, including the US, have actually outlawed and made illegal. And if you can find evidence of it within certain systems, you can put an entire system in prison. Like, you could probably get the United States of the president arrested if you could find genuine actual evidence of it, because that's what their constitutions and all their amendments and bloody blah allow for. But do you not find it weird how no one's done that? Do you not find it weird how charities that were organised throughout to try and prove this so-called systemic racism ended up pilfering and fraudulently claiming tax money to actually make themselves like some of the within the top 5 richest black people within the US? Like, number 1 being, like, Oprah Winfrey or whatever, and then the rest are, like, the head organisers of Black Lives Matter, which none of that money actually goes towards the black people that would potentially need it. It goes towards lining their own individual pockets. That's what woke is. Like, and when people like me, who have just said all this, turn around and go, yeah, well, all of that is actually bullshit, and we can prove this through like individual numbers and stats and like actually show it. Like, we get labelled anti-woke. We're not anti-woke. We actually have this ability to Google and research. That's what it is. Like, that's not a phenomena. The woke thing is the phenomena, and one that should be punched in the head repeatedly. Anti-woke is just having the ability to Google. Like, yeah. It's one of the reasons I don't watch TV programs anymore. I don't watch movies. I don't need the message or someone else's agenda thrown into literally every fucking statement or thing that I watch or do or enjoy. Like, I'm here to watch an alien tear people in half. I don't need to know about women's rights. I know what women's rights are. Okay? I don't need to be told that I'm an evil white man on repeat, okay? I'm here to watch a frigging tennis match. Get fucked. Like, it's easy. Right? If I wanted to learn about these things, I would go to them. Woke capitalism? No. Just actually being a human being. You're adding names to things that don't need them. Yeah, think as we do. But it's also hypocritical bullshit.
What has 6 faces with 21 eyes? Living close with nature will guide you away from disease. On the other hand, living away from nature will
Like,
increase
it's...
disease.
I just have no time for it. That's literally all it is. I just have no time for it. I have no care for it. I just couldn't give a fuck.
Comes like a tiger, passes by like a falcon, and becomes a stone when gone. That is what time is.
Exactly different, like, exactly.
Do you know what has 6 faces with 21 eyes? Living
I have no idea.
nature will guide you away from disease. Living away from nature.
Oh, I'm out of, like, juice now. Besides, the human race has more in common with a virus than any other species on the planet. So, my answer to, like, all of that bollocks is no lives matter. Don't need to, no, if the world ends, then everyone's happy. Because nothing happens anymore. And I still need to look into it. I remember reading somewhere. I can't remember where it was. I remember reading somewhere, like, a lot of ancient cultures, before they, like, disappeared into, like, the sands and time forgot them and we ended up digging them up, like, 3,000 years later. Like, they all got weirdly attached to identity politics. Like the Egyptians, before they disappeared into the ether, they were, like, getting weird on, like, identity and other crap. Like, I don't know if it's true. I'd need to look into it. Like, I'm kind of hesitant to say things like that, but... but if that actually is, like, a metric that is researchable, that would actually be quite interesting. Emma, my Luther King dream, except if you try to take my hands, I'll remove yours. I mean, yes. But that also has, like, some serious negative backlash on it. I just don't get, right, why we can't just have people be people. We'll just go, no, we don't. You have literally no faith in human beings, do you? None whatsoever. I mean, admittedly, I don't have too much either, but still. Like, I don't get why we just can't get along and why we need to bait everything. Yeah, well, fuck everything up. That's what that is. That's a, let's just go fuck it up and fuck it up. Fuck it up twice more. To grift? What's grifting? What? So I'm over here on a campfire. Fucking dead man switching. People going to be people. Yeah, but stupid's also going to stupid, though. Like, there's a reason we have the Darwin Awards, right? Just let them go. It'll be fine. But there's also a pretty big reason as to why I don't tend to get into these conversations. And it's mostly because I'm Aspergic. I view the world quite in a very simple manner. Like, I'm going to do what I'm going to do, and I will stick to it. And if you think that you have the capability to dictate how I can view the world, the first thing I'm going to do is skull fuck you with a sledgehammer. Don't think the world leaders... Putin. Oh, actually, no, maybe not Putin. I reckon that idiot in North Korea, though. The one that thinks he's a god. Yeah, when you've got a god complex to a point of where you control an entire country as though it's 1940s. You owe like $3 million to, I think, is it Sweden or Switzerland? Because they gave you a bunch of cars and you, and you ignore them. I'm sorry. Like, whether it's a Mexican standoff or not. And now you've got Iran. Iran is building nuclear weapons. And they're encasing them in wood, by the way. So they very much might not nuke another country, but they're on track for nuking themselves. Well, if they have a rifle before you land a sledgehammer, no, they won't. You really think people that go down this friggin' train of thought actually have, like, we're having like 2 different conversations here at once now. Ugh. Yeah, they don't have that sort of thing. Like, my worldview is going to stay as my worldview. No one can dictate that to me or change that for me. I couldn't care. It's a war story time? No. It got weirdly twisted up in like weird woke politics. And I was just saying, you know, I'm Aspergic. Like, I'm not changing the way I view things for shit. And if you think you can change my mind, you're welcome to try, but I will beat you with a sledgehammer. Oh. I need more carrots. We'll do a blue one, get rid of it. I would have stuff to say, but Twitch don't like it. It's alright. Do I look like a TOS channel? Oh, is that you? By dropping dummy bombs on them? Is that their warning? No, I think that's their warning bombs. If it's what I'm thinking of, that's their warning bombs. The weird little thing Israel like doing. Which shuts a lot of people up. Defective ordnance on them on yeah. The reason for it is at the moment, like, the world's eye is on Israel, and you've got all these weird people that are like, oh, Israel's like bombing civilians and bloody blah. They're like a first world country and they're bullying unarmed civilians. It's just like, no, they're actually not. Okay, so what's happening is in the Gaza Strip, Palestine, which doesn't technically exist, by the way, they're utilizing things like school buildings and hospitals to set up silos to attack Israel. These are essentially, for all intents and purposes, like military complexes, like being converted into military complexes. Israel will essentially drop dummy ordnance on them. It's not defective, it's actually made to be that way. To basically say, like, in X amount of time, I've forgotten what their code was, but like 12 hours time, we are going to bomb the living shit out of this area. You do not want to be here. Our job here is to destroy the ordnance. Nothing else. We just want to destroy XYZ ordnance. What Hamas then go and do is find the areas that have the dummy bombs that have landed there and pack it with women and children. So then after like 12 hours later, when Israel inevitably bombs there, trying to make sure that the area is clear, Hamas then posts pictures of women and children being bombed by Israel on social media and be like, oh, look what Israel's doing us. And it's just like, motherfucker, you're the one that put them there. They told you. They fucking told you. Don't do it. They warned you not to do it, and you went and put them there anyway. And then you get entitled rich pricks in the UK go, "Oh, Israel's mean." No, you're just a fucking idiot and can't do any Googling of your own.
The dream horse is a magnificent feat.
And that's how that one works. They're literally doing a warning shot to be like, you want to get out of here. And then Hamas uses it as a excuse to pack it full of civilians. And then dumb, rich, white kids in the UK. France as well. France got pretty weird with it. Get weird about Israel bombing unarmed civilians. It's like, well, technically they're not. But you're the one falling for it. Like, oh, Israel's doing nothing to help the Palestinian people. Really? They're giving the most aid worldwide. They're giving out homes, food, money, jobs. They are giving out the most aid. The biggest country that is in the biggest support of the Palestinian people is fucking Israel. Actually doing something about it. But it's fine though. We've got friggin' fucking Terrence from down the street holding up his little sign. It's fucking comedy. And then Iran's getting involved because why not?
My hobby is stealing mushrooms, and my specialty is cooking them.
No, it's not a rare tactic. It's just utilizing a media presence. What quest am I doing? I have no idea. This has mostly just been like a talk shit kind of fucking day. What's my government care more about my country rather than all the rubber on our side? Old people afraid of change. It's not just that as well. It's not that. Is that change beneficial? I'm not on about just disagreeing for the sake of disagreeing, though, Zaptor. I mean, like, disagreeing for, like, with evidence. Like, there's a difference between being like, what's the like? Like, here's one for you. Scientifically, colour doesn't exist. I don't mean colour as in, like, skin race. I mean colour as in, like, all of them. They actually don't exist. They're different light hues that the brain just fills in to give you the perception of colour. Because, like, essentially your brain is making it up. Weirdly. Right? So technically, on like the raw fundamental levels, colour
My specialty is cooking.
doesn't exist.
Mushrooms are the cooking sauce for life.
But as someone that is very, very colourblind, like, I can tell you now, like, I would mostly argue for colour, despite the fact the science is there. It's like flat earthers. Like, at this point, like, science, base fucking understanding, knowledge, evidence, everything. Like, the earth is fucking round. And you've still got people go, no, it's flat. They're the ones that get a sledgehammer. Okay? They're the ones that get a sledgehammer. But if you're actually able to bring forward a genuine, logical argument as to why someone would disagree with X, Y, Z point, I'm all for it. This is called a conversation. And I fucking love them. You learn so much just by... A lot of people are like, oh, like, you got to go to university or travel the world or bloody... To like, no, talk to people. And Twitch, YouTube, like, is an amazing... Discord, I fucking love Discord because you can be verbal about it. It's kind of hard to, like, talk. Well, it's me talking and you guys typing, but still, like, it's amazing being able to, like, talk to people and learn and their interactions. I think it's brilliant. Looney Cabin. Where the fuck's Looney Cabin? Had the Palestinians so long. It's not just that. Look into the history of it. Like, look into the history of, like, Israel and Palestine. I'm not sure if Jay Frost is still here. Right, but if he is, right, if I remember correctly, Jay is currently living, I don't know if he is Egyptian or just lives in Egypt, and I'm not sure as to how old he is, but if he is still here, right, why is the border between Egypt and Palestine closed? No one's getting through. Do you know, Jay? Do you know why Egypt has closed? I think they closed it like 30, 40 years ago. Like, why is the border between Egypt and Palestine closed? And it's been closed for like decades. Like, no one gets through. It's one of the more heavily armed, guarded borders in the world. You do know? Would you mind sharing with us? Like, the really, really boring, dull version. Current regime? The simple answer, yeah. Would it be a bit of a stretch to say it's because the people have a penchant for blowing themselves and everything else up? And Egypt was like, we ain't fucking touching that, bye. Extremism, essentially. Like, it's just... And then you're like, oh, why aren't we helping them? Their own neighbours don't want to help them. Get a clue as to why. And I could be wrong here, but Egypt's a majority Muslim country, right? At least I believe so. I'm going to quick Google. Oh, I just saw a reply there. But we call it resistance. Resistance and what? What? I'm confused. People do want to help, the government doesn't. Got to look after your own before you can look after others, to be fair. But yeah, like, just generally speaking, a lot of neighboring countries to Palestine don't want to help because of their country. Or, well, the people running that country. Like, it's just not worth it. Thrown to the current situation, people call it extreme, but we simply call it a resistance. What part of it, though? Like, that's the part that I'm confused by. Fighting for the... It's not their land, though. If you look at the history of Israel versus Palestine, that's not their land. We'll never colonize space if we're stuck like this. It's not about colonizing space. It's not Palestinian land. Look at the history. Look at the history. Historically, it's Egyptian land, and you gave it to the Israelites. Historically. Like, we're going back thousands of years here. Like, how far did you go back? Because historically, it's Egyptian land. Like, if you go, like, it gets up like Babylonia, bloody blah. Like, at no point then was it actually, like, it's just changing hands between, like, multiple, like, things, and, like, the whole the Muslim faith wasn't even around then. Like, Christianity wasn't around then. Like, everything that we could argue at that point wasn't even around then, so we're not even going close. Like, it was Egyptian land that was the current imperia, like, that held it. They gave it to the Israelites. Ottoman Empire came along. Like, they then took it over. Like, Crusades, bloody blah. They handed it back to the Israelites under the name Palestinian as a mock. To take the piss. I don't know what it means, but within the Arabic language, there's actually, like, very few or very little words that actually begin with, like, P, which is quite interesting. Like, in essence, Palestine, throughout history, has never actually existed. It's like the Brits saying US is the Yankee land. Yankee land doesn't exist. That's just what we're going to call it, because fun and games. Now, I do agree with Jay here. People are dying. Some are combatants, in which case, I don't want to say, like they're not deserving of a bit of humility and whatnot, but they're signing up with that possibility happening. Like, and I'm saying this as a former infanteer. Like, but, like, the main concern is there are absolutely non-combatants on both sides, women, children. Like, no, these people do not. These people should be protected. Absolutely. So yeah, I do agree. Respect should be given. How far we got to run now? Not that far, I suppose. All this off-roading's kind of getting annoying. Oh, J-Bor. Not sure if I've bored you to death yet. How do I set up? I'm not sure what I want to do yet, but how do I set up like workshops and shit in Hydel? I've got like the vast majority of these houses now, just for no other reason other than because I can, and I've got my storage maxed out, so I could probably actually drop a few back from storage because like a lot of them aren't even like fully upgraded on storage, and I've got like some other things. So I'm looking at like maybe, I don't know, I've got a weapon workshop here. Oh, check me out. As well, battle axe. Isn't that what I'm wearing? Oh yeah, mushrooms. Oh. Purple mushroom. Damn straight, we're going for the high quality purple mushroom because it's purple. Go to Hydel, hire workers. I know how to hire them. I just wasn't too sure on how to, or what work is beneficial. What work is beneficial? What one is going to be helping? I was looking at like food or alchemy for like potions and whatnot, but I'm not too sure if that's even a good idea. How to go about it. Like, essentially, I just want to know, like, everything. Like, what types of work are there? What is there good work? Is there bad work? Oh no, I'm wearing it. I'm wearing a Tet Zakra battle axe. What, alchemy and whatnot? Like alchemy and cooking. I was thinking alchemy and cooking. So I do make good choices in life. Alchemy and cooking. Horsey, where are you, Horsey? My mount has been damaged. My mount is a little weeb. Oh my god. Right, wrong one. Hydel. There we are. Right. That is not the button I pressed. some other life-skilling involved, such as farming, fishing, and hunting. The basic materials for cooking, you can buy raw materials from the market and do meals yourself. Awesome. But yeah, that was actually kind of like my my goal for today. I was kind of waiting for like you and Jabor and some other people that I know are really helpful to poke up. I'm also to Imperial trading. Oh, are you telling me there's money to be made from this? What is? Either way, we've got a long road ahead of us. So, I'm going to go toilet, kettle, biscuits, cry, maybe slap the next door neighbour, and then I'll be back. That's my list of things to do. So I'll be back pretty soon. Won't take me long, I promise. Mic on? Yeah, mic is on. Haha, I turned mic on. Aren't you all proud of me? Every time I like get rid of quests, I get like another 30 of them. It's doing my head in. I know what that is. Actually, where are you? Yeah, why not? Not too sure why I got off the horse to get back on it, but we'll go with it.
There's a rumor that they are the offsprings of light.
Can't believe I've lost my riding crop. Very upset. Much sad. Why? Getting my horsey skills up there. Still wish I picked like the dream horse or something. Hold on, let's... Are we moving? I think we're moving. How close are we? We got some time. What was it? Here? Horse market. Dream. You got like thundery looking horses. Why are they all female? So we've got like Pegasus. Good old Hiddle. Forecast for 2025. 0 pesos. 0. Especially during... Oh, God. Run. Oh, there's weird little imps and stuff here. No? I couldn't damage them because what reason? I know.
The water!
Well then, off we pop on foot. Hopefully the horse don't die. We'll find out. Hello, you wearing. You look big and fluffy. Can we talk? Didn't even activate my buffs, dude. Come on. Oh, well. Right. Absolutely need to go back to hideout now. We've got stuff to sort. Oh no, I'm in the lava. Send help. Lava doesn't burn? Someone call Neil deGrasse Tyson. We have a problem. Got a meeting call and I might disappear again. Not a problem. I'm running low on carrots. There's a node south of Hideout. Well, like this one. Produces honey. Oh no, that'd be over this way, isn't it? Yeah, the Elder Farm. It's quite essential for cooking. I imagine it would be. I'm just gonna sip on the coffee for a bit. I've just done one of those. I'm kind of annoyed that these things don't show up as like group things. I kind of want to do like group bosses, but I don't know the scaling of them because there's quite a few about. Look, there's like a field boss here. Like, that's great. How do we do him? And then there's like another field boss, and then there's like world boss. Like, I'm aware they're like timed and whatnot, but it's just sort of like, what level are they? That's what I want to know. Could I solo one? I'm aware it's a world boss. There's probably literally no chance of me ever soloing one, but I can dream, damn it. No one can. I imagine that someone somewhere has. Like BDO solo. Yeah, someone... Karanda? The bird one. Someone soloed it. Someone's fucking soloed it. That was just like the first video I found. There were a few others, but yeah. Someone has soloed that this one. It was on console. He was a wizard. Karanda. That's been soloed. I imagine there's more. There's got to be more. It's like a 40-minute video though, by the way. Of him just sort of going like Blizzard, Fireball, cast shield, heal. Blizzard, Fireball, cast a big shield, heal. And it's just literally just 40 minutes of this and this Karanda going, ah! But, like, fuck it. You can solo them. Oh, it's kind of funny. Right. Hey, it's fine. I fucking... Right, lodging. We're going to put this to lodging, and we're going to fucking... do that. And the reason we're going to do that is because... No, we're going to leave that. We're going to level up the storage. Cannot expand my storage. Yeah, I know it is near storage, but I'm trying to, like, obviously, I've just lost 3 slots here. I'm wondering... But how long is that going to take? Basically, gonna have to play like a weird game of ups and downs, trying to get my storage to max, while also finding other things. So this is storage, lodging. Yeah, I know, but like I kind of I did a play around with this earlier. Like purchased, and then obviously you can do storage. Like I kind of wanted to do it all manually. I found it easier just to keep like literally micromanage each and in each individual fucking stat. Can you ever get like a higher residence? Does residence go any higher, or is residence always a 1? I wouldn't mind like my own little house. Purchased. What do I have? I was told not to do this, but I got. You can only have like a certain amount of residences in the first place, so you might as well fucking well, right? Tool workshop, yeah. Refinery, costume mill. Wait, we could make costumes? Fucking damn straight. I've no idea how, but we're doing that. I'm just at one point. I'm just gonna. I mean, I'm nearly there. I've nearly bought everything in Hideout that I can buy at least. I've lost a little bit on the old storage-a-rooney. This fucking loop, favorite loop thing is really annoying me, and I've got no idea how to move it. Like, it just needs to go up here. Because I imagine I'm going to need to use this at some point, but... Working node empire? I'll figure that out at some point, and I can always sell the houses. There you are, look at that. So that's a lodging as well. This is a refinery. When did I get a refinery? Armor workshop. Right. Storage, lodging, shipyard, working, costume, crop, mineral. Where's like cooking? What would cooking be under? Like, I'm kind of upset there's no, like, alchemy. Tool workshop 2. What about a tool workshop 3? So you're the only one that can do tool workshop 3, are you? This is going to be what I need. Just because of these. Like alchemy, cooking. I'm going to need to make the tool workshop. Like Shit bust. I need the tool workshop. Especially for like the lumber axes and everything else. I'm going to put you back to storage. What were you? Yeah, we'll leave you as armor. I don't know, maybe we can sell it to new players. And costumes. We'll figure that out. What were you? Refinery. I don't know. We'll leave you for that for now. And you were lodging. You can buy guild houses? Heidel Guild House 3. Heidel Guild House 2. Where's Heidel? Oh, Heidel Gear House 1. Ha! Ha! Was it this one? Yeah, tool workshop. Right. Muscle mummy, damn straight. Oh, he's fucking gone. Admit it, Rise. You're a little bit turned on. Admit it. You know it. I can smell it. How's life in the land down under? This guy's depressed. USSR. Depressed. Fishing.
If you have a lot of stuff, leave it with me. Within your allowed
Partial to a good old muscle. See, I know it. I know it. Just chilling. That's what I like to hear. I'm not too bad. Very much over division, especially after the last PTS, like this weekend. Oh my god, like I've never known anything to be that abysmal, and for them to think it's okay. Although, speaking of trouble in games, I hear you're having a fun... the Tarkov scene is having a fun time at the moment. Tarkov's on fire. Burn it! Burn it down!
Ride horses in the open field. There's nothing quite like it.
It's been an interesting few days on Twitch and Twitter watching it all unfold. They did cave. Community won. Good.
Tidal doesn't feel heavy like Calpheon. It's too hectic and people are inconsiderate in Calpheon.
250 quid for a PvE mode. Whose idea was that? Whose idea was that? Oh god. Wasn't there like a pay to win? Is designed shit anyway? Yeah, I know, but like it goes against the overall premise of that, what that type of game is trying to do or be. But like, wasn't there like a pay to win option though, which came with it? Like some of the NPCs won't like target you past a certain range. They could have put effort into it, and some people might have actually liked it. Sorry, I missed Tez. Tez914. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? Again, you don't have to reply if you're happy lurking. Stay lurking. I'll just sit here and just pretend like nothing happened. Few question marks implemented, which have now been heavily nerfed. That's backtracked. Good. That is what should be happening. Is anyone getting slapped because of it? Because someone needs to get slapped. There needs to be some face slappage going on. Why can't I repair this one item?
The Lord has took me in. Red Orc repay kindness.
Oh, imagine making that much of a fuck up that people DDoS a Discord. Not your game. Hey, mate, your mod. Do what you want. Let's have a gander.
Very rarely has BSG ever done something that has united the community entirely. And I think for the first time ever, they have done something that has united the community completely against them. And it is fucking crazy.
Since 2016, players have supported developers by purchasing the highest edition of the game. For 8 years, we've been recommending this game to friends, bringing more and more players into the community. And what has the developers' response? They've blown us off, refused to comment, and only encourage those who have lost all respect for themselves to continue to pour money in. I personally had high hopes for Tarkov in my eyes. It was a high quality and most ambitious product on the entire market. This is unacceptable. This is selfish. This is disrespectful. You've disgraced yourselves completely. You've lost loyal players. You've betrayed the idea. It's disgusting. To everyone who feels the same way, don't be silent. Spam. Make memes. Spread the word whenever it's relevant. This cannot be tolerated. Since 2016, players have supported developers purchasing the highest... Oh, it's just on repeat. Awesome. And it's like 20 different languages.
Inertia Lightkeeper, questing, gear, balancing, AI, PMCs, nothing has ever brought every corner of EFT players, from rats to chads to marines to RPers, together like this. It is fucking crazy.
Dude. Yeah, didn't they? I remember reading that, and then didn't they go back and actually edit? They went back and edited the like the previous statements and whatnot of where it said like if you bought the most expensive version, you will get all of it. Didn't they like? Didn't they remove it? Edited archive websites. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, oh, you scummy cunts. Scummy. Ooh. Ooh. Shows old versions of the websites. Went back a few months and the words are different. Mate, I'm sorry, right? But if like fucking Rihanna and Jay-Z, is it Rihanna? No, it's Beyonce. Beyonce and Jay-Z can't fucking like run a friggin' silly campaign to try and remove. It might have actually been removed now. Oh, let's see if we can find it. The fucking Beyonce Shrek meme. This shit. And it was like fucking turned into Shrek and everything. If Beyonce and Jay-Z, who collectively have multiple billions of disposable income, to try and remove this one fucking image, I'm sorry, but Mr. Russian developer ain't fucking doing it. You ain't editing the internet, mate. I mean, who remembers this fucking image? Oh, Jesus Christ. You're not editing the internet. It's there. It's forever. Get good. They wanted it removed, mate. They tried getting the entire image deleted off the internet. They put millions upon millions into it, both Beyonce and Jay-Z, trying to remove it. It didn't work. Every time they took one down, like 4chan, Reddit, obviously. Reddit always wins, exactly. It just ain't happening. Just give it up. Give it up. Have we got tools? What's this game about anyway? Just an MMO. It's probably one of the more complex, interesting MMOs in the game. It's got a combat system that's probably akin to like Street Fighter rather than any MMO. I mean, obviously I've got buttons down here like 1, press 2, and then 3. Like, I can do all of this. But at the same time, World of Warcraft kind of vibe? No. Imagine if Dark Souls was an MMO. But like the combat is very you can hotkey things like I have down here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But at the same time, you have to learn like there's like hundreds of moves. Like this is your skill list. And you can hotbar like 10 of them. But they're all like combinations on what you want to do. Like left and right with the mouse with a right mouse button, back and E, back and F, back and left LMB, shift and LMB, and then depending on the time you do it and what is followed up by, it can change the attack and perform differently. Yeah. And then obviously you've got all of the questing and like progressing like your gear, etc., etc. Then you've got literally making like a little empire. At the moment, I'm trying to set up workshops. If I can figure out how to do them, I'm trying to set up workshops so that I can potentially make an anvil, an alchemy tool, some cooking, another traditional alchemy, and then like another traditional cooking. So I can start making like potions and making food buffs, or potentially as well repair my own equipment rather than having to spend fucking millions on things. There's like a bunch of billions of different fucking items. I'm not sure if he's still or here at all today, but there was a guy, Windhelm. I'm not sure where he's at, but he has 38,000 hours in this game. 38,000 hours. That's nearly 4 years worth of playtime. And he said he's like maybe 25% of the way through. When was it released? Years ago. I'd say years. BDO 2014. It then had a remaster. Not sure when the remaster was. A couple of years ago. But like, for an MMO dude, these graphics. As well as, right, I just got to show you. Right, we're going to... Right, for an MMO, mate, these graphics, the world is huge. Like, if you were to run from one, there's no fast traveling. This is one of my characters. Well, we'll not talk about that one. Like, fucking Viking lady, tanky bitch. Right, we'll just make a normal. So you've got all these different characters. They all perform differently and do different things. Right, assassin, sage. A lot of them, like, a lot of the classes are gender locked, but you, depending on how you wanted to look at it, you could go things like, you've got assassin, which is obviously assassin, and then you've got, is it Megu? No, not Megu. Musa. No, Meiwa. Fuck. Ninja. Or Kinochi. So you got like Ninja, which is the male version, Kunoji, which is the female. There's slight differences, but they're pretty same. Like wizard, male, witch, female. Guess what? Archer, weird bow dude, and then come up to the top. Where are you? Ranger, weird bow girl. Like, so some of them are like gender locked, but at the same time, like if there's like Berserker, yeah. Big giant dude with axes. The game's like $10 as well. Like, I'm not sure what it would be for Australian whatnot. But yeah, for me, it's like $8.99. Like $8.99. But still, like, I don't know. We'll pick one at random. Alright, Dracana. She looks cool as fuck. Takes individual things are really easy to learn. Like if you just just put a little bit of time and effort into the combat system, you'd learn it really quick. If you put a little bit of time and effort into the cooking system, you'd probably learn it really quick. It's just the fact that like the overall depth of the game, it's got to be like 1,000 times larger than any other game I've seen. Like individual things, easy. All of it, insane. Like you level up your health by eating. So in order to actually increase your overall health, you need to eat a lot of food. To increase your overall stamina and how your stamina works, you need to like run everywhere. You build up your strength by actively fighting, and you wear like a really heavy backpack and walk around town. Like everything you do levels something. In order to get the most out of something, you need to level it up really, really high. But still, right, we're going to go create. All right, hair. Yeah. All right, so we got probably not like the most interesting styles or like overall performance of hair, right? Tarkov. Still not max endurance. Like, 1,000 raids deep in this game, you'd barely be level 5. Like, from here, I don't quite understand how this works, but like, you can just, like, fuck with individual strands of the hair. 30-ish mins. I mean, yeah, I've not really done anything that late game in this. But like, you can fuck with individual strands of the hair, and then you're like, oh, you know what? I fancy changing the color, so we can have like red hair, alright? And then we can do, I don't know, some green tips. Alright, let's make it more green. Roots. Let's make the roots blue. So we got blue roots. Green tips, red hair. Alright. And then, mate, clicking an individual body part. Do you want it longer? Do you want it fatter? Like, give us some friggin' pum-pum. You know you want some pum-pum. Like, fucking individual bits and bobs. You can just change everything. Yeah. In case you want like a full muscle mummy. Hey. There he is, Windhelm, the guy I was telling you about, Rise. He's got like 38k hours in this game. But like, character creation is probably one of the most complex I've seen. Like animation wise, it's top tier. In the game Scum, you can adjust your penis. I've seen that in like so many other games, but this game doesn't actually get that nudie. But yeah, like, I don't know. If you've got, like, spare bit of cash, spare bit of time. I say a spare bit of time. People waste thousands of hours in this. But yeah. If you like MMOs. Looks cool, but not really my type of thing, to be fair. Fair one. Right. What was I doing? Right. Managed production. Rust stone, melted iron shard, and blackstone powder. Let's go get some workers. Let's fuck around with some workers. See what we can figure out. Q Windhelm. Don't you fuck with workers. Leave the workers alone.
You've come to the right place if you're looking to contract with workers.
Night to hell. Love the vids. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, man. Useless cooking stuffs. I'm gonna be cooking everything. I want to try and get into alchemy and cooking. Alright? So fight me. Time to get some rest. Good chat with you again. Much love. Alright, Rise. Catch you later. And stream some Tarkov. For fuck's sake. Stream it. No maybe about it. No maybe. Stream some Tarkov. Bro Clan misses their fucking boss bro. Ooh, we can grind that. Can't chop that. We can do some drying of the weeds. No filtering. Heating of trace of nature. Simple alchemy. Ooh. What about cooking? Oh, we can cook them. Imperial cuisine. Imperial alchemy. What does this make? It's not working at all. Well, that's great.
Cause any trouble here.
Escape information crafting notes. Come on, Windhelm. Just give me some clues, man. How do I set up like a workstation, a workshop for? I don't fucking know. Hold on. What did we get? What did I settle on of things that I wanted to do? We got... Oh yeah, that's right. We got like work tools. We got some work tools, which... Like, so I could get like... I would like to get like the axe, the hoe, the butcher knife, the tanning knife, the pickaxe, and the fluid collector. That's like the idea. So I wanted to get the work tools. Then there was like the armor. I don't know why I thought maybe I could just make like spare crap armor every now and then and just see if I could sell it. Control F, look for cooking and magic. As well as outfits. I don't know. I just saw the costume mill and was like, ooh. Yeah, but like if they're on the central market, that's because people are making them and selling them. I want to be one of the ones that sells them. Control F. Find my item. Cooking and magic? What? Crafting armors is so wasted resource? I imagine so, but like... I don't know why I thought he was weeing out of his shoulder. Okay, my main focus is going to be on the tools. Like that. This is going to be my main focus. Like the tools. I would like to get the tools up. I need maple tinder, steel, iron ingot, blackstone powder. Like, I'm aware I can buy them, but like I said, like, if you're buying them from the central market, that means someone has put them on the central market. I want to be the guy that puts them on the central market so that I can get money. Magic card pick up, too many people sell them. I'm aware, but like, it's my first little venture. All right, I'm going out solo. I'm no longer on season. This is like because I finished the season with this character. Like, I've got my big boy shoes on. My first little venture. How do I do it? Need to gather or buy some resources on Central Market. But do I not need workers to go in there? Like, do I literally just manage production, level 3, just go, maple timber. So I need to get maple tinder. That should be easy. That's just cutting things. Steel. Use heating process window, melted iron shard, and 5 coal. This is where you need to learn about Worker Empire. I'm assuming I can send them out to just do this, right? Like, just have them all automated to do this for me.
Welcome to Heidel.
Hello there, I'm Laura.
Workers will come from logging, mining, and melting specific weapons. Ugh. Way is to gather them. Take time because it requires your energy. Energy is easy to get. Okay, there's something I need to ask here, right? This earring, whatever the fuck, Forest Eyes earring, it says can be enchanted, enhanced up to try. Does that mean it can't go higher? Yeah, can't go higher. Okay. Alright. Next one. Can I get a worker to just
You can entrust your
Do
goods
it.
without worry, since it's an official trade zone
But
ahead of
it's
the merchant.
armor. What is technically better, Fallen God's armor or Black Star? These are the only two that seem to always be like, I know the red ones are best, but what's better? I'm assuming it's Fallen Gods. Especially considering that this is like 114. And then... and that's obviously 99. Right? So, I'm aware it's a long way off, but how do I go about getting some of this stuff? I mean, if I really wanted, could I just buy Black Star armor at base and then upgrade it? Like, if I bought this, I'm aware there's none in stock right now, but if I bought this, could I just upgrade over time? Never buy Black Star armor. Well, I've got no. This is what I'm asking. Like, how do I go about one, getting this, and two, if I get desperate, could I just buy and upgrade myself? And at what point does this outperform mine? So I'd have to get try. And that's... I mean, it's not that much better than what I'm already wearing. It's clearly better. But... and then, like, main weapon... battle axe... I'd recommend you just buy Fallen God. Really? Just never buy Black Star. Okay, I would recommend you go buy FGA. Okay, what's Fallen? I'm assuming that's Fallen God armor, right? I'm not being that dumb. I mean, yeah, I suppose it starts out at like 99. Boss armor, Cathras it to 10, then upgrade to FGA. Okay, what counts as boss armor? Would that be like Red Nose? Or Dim Tree? Is yellow armor is yellow armor boss armor? Like, is my Tuvala boss armor? No. Is there somewhere where it would tell me that XYZ is boss armor? I'm aware, like... so Red Nose is obviously the boss Red Nose. Dim Tree is obviously the boss Dim Tree. Like... how much have I got? 600. And... what are they called? Cathras. Cathras. Would this be enough to do what you're saying? Probably not. Openable. No. Should have guessed. Should have guessed. Is this worth it? Getting this to pen? Or should I wait? Guess a number between what? 10 and 10,000. 10k plus, probably. Wait, what are we talking here? What are we talking here? Are we talking the Cathras thing? $7,224 Cathras to level 10. Is Cathras guaranteed? I don't get what it's doing. Oh, right, I see. So, current level is 0. I mean, it doesn't say that I need... I mean, is this because this is technically a boss weapon or whatever? Does it only work... Okay, so it's literally just boss items. Right. And then... Mate, that's a fucking grind. New skill? What do you mean a new skill? I don't have a new skill. Everything should be unlocked. Right. So then the next question is it worth putting this to pen? What was pen on that, actually? Because I actually kind of feel like I did a doobie here. So that's... I could only change one thing. I could only, like, exchange one thing. I had the option of an armor, my awakened weapon, or my main/sub weapon. I have these, but this will only change another class's Tuvala gear into a Tuvala gear for me as a Guardian. But yeah, that's how I got this axe. This was a Tuvala axe, but it's now a Zakra axe. It's actually 1 point higher than the Tuvala one, so yay. I've done a little bit of grinding, and I've got this thing, PRA for it, by doing these things. I was beating up some of these guys. These have been giving me some pretty good-ish stuff, although I don't know what half of it is used for. Yeah. But the part I'm concerned about is, because this is where I kind of feel like I've messed up. I imagine others probably didn't have this problem, but I got really excited to swap this for like the axe. And I feel like I should have done armor, because when she hits 61, she's going to be getting her Black Star main weapon. So, attack level 4 Black Star main weapon. Which then puts this weapon kind of redundant, because this is 114 to 118. Whereas main weapon, battle axe, Black Star battle axe at Tet is 122 to 128. So like that's just going to be a lot more powerful. But then it's like, well, what do I do with my Zakra battle axe? That kind of becomes pointless. I mean, how much does a Zakra battle axe go for? 1.7 mil. I mean, I could put it on the market. I mean, I could, but I've completely forgot what they're called. Let's say it's a 2-point increase. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, item effect. Extra AP to monsters plus 64. What the... So against monsters, that's triple my damage for this one item. Which in effect is a 41% buff from one item. Monster damage reduction is plus 2. All special extra damage bonus plus 10. Ignore all resistance plus 10. Oh my god. And that was me thinking that, okay. Right, I need... What do you give? Extra damage to all species plus 17. Okay. Attack speed plus 3. Critical. Guardian doesn't need more crit, especially with the way I've got... Oh... See, now I just want both in tandem. Although the Zakra Battle Axe, all damage to all species is 19, whereas Black Star's 17. Does that go up with... Extra AP. There's attack speed level 3. Attack speed level 3. Okay, attack speed is fine. Need damage to monsters for PvE. Yeah, I'm aware. But I'm just... This goes to 48 at pen. 48 at pen. Right, I need a spreadsheet. Right, so it's 40... 48... Trust me to always have a fucking spreadsheet on hand. Oh, I've forgotten what it's fucking called. 10. I'll go main. Sub. Although... Right, let's compare it at pen. What one actually ends up... $10, right. Shield. Then this will be 64. 58. I mean, technically, the Black Star weapon still ends up being stronger. It's like 74 plus 106. But that's still a huge difference. So technically, if I stuck with this shield, and I mean, assuming I could get this, get it to pen. Black Star Battle Axe at pen plus my Tuvala shield is technically stronger. But still nothing to scoff at on the shield. Although the max HP getting that... Ooh. What's enchantment effects? Is that things I can put into it? The DP is nice as well. That's a hell of a DP increase. And then armor. Is it still worth going for Black Star, like to grind up? Because I imagine Fallen Gods is a fucking nightmare to grind up. Just spitballing, but I imagine Fallen Gods is a bit of a ball ache. Some endgame spot. I mean, yeah. I mean, what was it? Like try. It's not much of an increase, but try Black Star is outperforming my Tuvala. Obviously, I actually have no idea how good comparative Tuvala actually is in this game, but it seems to have gotten me. Not Black Star. Just skip Black Star armor altogether. Go straight for Fallen Gods. How does this work? I don't understand Fallen Gods at all. This is like, this doesn't seem to be work the same way as anything else. Does Fallen Gods exist anywhere else, or is it just... Or is like, is this technically, yeah, so they've all got different names depending on what piece they are. So armor is Fallen Gods, helm is Labreska's, gloves are Dan's, shoes, Ator's, functional clothes. So is Fallen Gods grindable, or do I have to build it up? That's the question now then. And the other question would be... You can make it yourself. Okay, so how do I make it? This is all the stuff I need to learn. This is all the juicy details. And be as verbose and like graphic as you possibly can. As Windhelm will tell you, I'm a new player, and I don't like individual gamer terms. Penboss armor, red nose, dim tree. Is it worth farming? I'm assuming you get their armors from doing this stuff. Or would it be like him? Like, how do I get red nose armor? Plus respective flame. Or is like the red nose armor, is that going to come from this and I just need one of these to be red nose, or like, we're going to try one of these at very difficult. I've done a difficult and it was actually difficult, but we're going to try one at very difficult. Rifters give RNG boxes for accessories. Okay, so how do I get red nose? Assume buying is not on the table. How do I get a red nose armor? Talk with Jetina. Who, what, and where is Jetina? To transform all pen to Violet into boss armor. I was given a coupon for it, and the only thing it did it for was my weapon. Is that the blacksmith dude over here? There's a blacksmith dude in here that did it. Excuse me. Stand up, please. Thank you. Oh, all the knockdown. I need that hyper armor again. Just hyper armor his ass. That was interesting. You just... Where Fugar is? Like in every stables imaginable. Must do, mate. The only way I am going to be able to stomach doing any more of that quest is if I'm really, really drunk and you're telling me really, really shitty dad jokes. That's the only way I'm going to do the rest of that quest. Like, oh my god, that is such a mind-numbing, boring, dull quest. Like, new Manhunt in Division yet? It's a what the fuck mode? I haven't, no. I haven't even been near Division since Friday, and I logged in a little bit for my video that I did over like how bad the PTS actually is. You know what? Fuck it. Just free pen boss armor plus teleport around map. Yeah, but at the price of my sanity. Bro, what the fuck? It's crazy. Wanna know what happened? I kind of imagine nothing impressive, important, or even intellectually sound. But, I mean, you can let me know, I don't care. Need a pen, Red Nose? Go do Magnus, free pen. Oh my god. Maybe tomorrow. I've got a full day of absolutely nothing tomorrow. Very important in the story mode. Hold on. This is the dude that gave me my, yeah. Kina and Theo still alive. Kelso's gone rogue. Wow. So, we always knew that Kina was still alive. Let's face it. Theo is kind of surprising, but at the same time, like, who gives a fuck? And Kelso going rogue? One, that was predictable, and two, it's also kind of stupid for the overarching story of what the Division 2 is actually doing. Faye's probably still alive. Faye took a nuke to the face. How is Faye alive? Oh yay, more cronstones. I'm really good at getting cronstones. Oh, I've no idea what that was. Eye of the Ruins ring. Find Jetina using the... Jetina, search. Jetina doesn't exist. She's Cassandra. Shock. Like, are we sure? Go to the stable, look around. Well, we're going to the stable. Not excited? Mate, it's predictable and it's boring. Like, nothing should actually be going. Made the eventual grind to 60 after the horror of getting to 59 the other day? Have you completed the season? Alright, there's... Liana. Look at the right side. There's an old lady. What? Behind. Oh my god, right. Fucking delay. It's horrible. Oh, talking about you. Yeah, I made it to 60. Yeah, the delay makes it so much worse because I'm trying to follow your instructions after I've moved somewhere. There we are. Her quests. Gloves. What am I meant to do? Exchange? I would like, look, hand it over. Okay, so where do you want me to give it to you? Fuck me. Why can't it just all be in one place? Why have I got to play fucking catch up? Right, HP 100, stamina 200. Okay, the choice is HP or resistance. 100 stamina or 5% resistance. I'm kind of over. I kind of feel like the health. It's not stamina. Sorry, max HP plus 100 or 5% resistance. Come, Windhelm. 38k hours in this game. You must know. HP. Good choice. Right, and that's boss gear, right? Gaius helmet. What does this even look like? I look dumb. Right, main quest. Right, gloves. Chat. Go to work, Kashmar. Alright, Blazing Heart. Thank you very much for stopping by. You should chuck me a follow before you go. That way you can tell when I'm back on. Beheg gloves. There we are. Look at that. Blazing Heart. Thank you very much. Why not? Libra gloves are accuracy and evasion. Whereas Beheg's gloves are just accuracy. Need to do the Blackstone grind today if you want. Potential. Let me finish this and I might swap on to my season character. Oh, I see. The actual stat on the gloves. Yeah, okay. Although... yeah, overall stats on them are just higher. Quest. No, main quest. Shoes. Goo. Oh yeah, that's an obvious one. Trying to learn all these stats is interesting. Goo. Main quest. Suvala armor. Increase HP recovery. MP S plus 100, plus 100 attack speed. Oh, so these two just don't matter. They're the exact same. He says, didn't look at the base. 84, 84. Evasion, damages. Yeah, they're the exact same. I'll go with red nose. I've been looking at for longer. Alright, I've got a pen, Tuvala ring, and a Tuvala. Guardian build is damage reduction, so aim for HP and damage resistance. Mate. I come from games where I'm either the best fucking support that's ever supported, or watch me do more DPS than the DPS meta, bro. Just saying. I'm normally a support player, though. Normally. 218. Nothing's really changed. Right. Main quests. So we've got to do sub-weapon. Chat. For your... Any clue? Catum. Quests. No. But I'm kind of annoyed because I had to use a friggin' ticket or something to get this. I am actually intrigued as to how ridiculous I look right now. Really? Mate. Are we... This isn't boss gear. This is fresh off the street after a heroin binge gear. Mate, look at me. Look, what the fuck is that? What the fuck? Fucking huh. Like... Mate. There's you know for a fact, right? There's a fucking reason why they make all of the in-game armors fucking ridiculous and all of the like paid armors fucking stunning. Like no matter the class, no matter, and they always look fucking awesome. And it's because the difference is just unreal. Like why? Right, so I now have boss gear. Obviously, I've still got Tuvala rings and a necklace, but I'll deal with that. I need to go toilet real quick. Back in a bit. Muted. I always forget that I mute myself. Right. So, concentrated blackstones. Ingredient, concentrated blackstone 1. Like, you can make these? How to obtain. Processing with the following materials. Sharp black crystal shard. What was it? Control L? No. F. Sharp. Black. Dick. What do you mean heating? Oh, there's a camel. Right. I was enjoying that music then. You've ruined it for me, game. Hideout. Let's go. Blood Wolf to get some money. I'm actually going to try. Gonna swap to my season character. And one, try and finish that off so that way I can just stop focusing on, have like all of my focus on this guy. And also try and help my friend out with his grind. But yeah, Blood Wolf for money does sound pretty good. At least thinking of the right one. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? It was Hereish. These guys, right? Blood Wolf Settlement. Is that what you're on about? Because that was actually all right for money as well as XP. Have time to run to hideout? It's fine, it's fine. Geronimo! Jump the fucking fence. Look, you're actually going higher than it. Why can't you jump the fence? Go into the fence instead then. Dumb horse. Storage. Right, equipable. Right. Why do we have you? Currency exchange. You. Storage. Right. I'm okay with that. It's not the greatest thing ever, but whatever. Right, and then we want to do character selection. Yep. An hour. Some items to craft infinite HP potions as well. Yeah, I've seen that. However, the main thing that I need to... I feel like I've done a fair bit on that other character today. But I really just want to get this one out of the way. I've got 3 levels to go. And then it can be like for my solo craziness, playing with friends. But I just need to get this out of the way. Oh, I don't care. What were they? Well, Armstrong Skill Guide 1. I have no idea what the fuck that was about. But they're about to run out, so I don't give a crap. Right, whereabouts actually are we? Right, what was the next thing on my season? I think it's like a weekly quest. Right, have I got a, is the weekly here up? I don't think the weekly here is up. So have you log on to season 1? To meet the demands of Black Desert Online, you either need to be non-sober or non-sane. Or a combination of both. Or sleep deprived. So, we have weekly. Enhanced Duval and main weapon to TR to try. I think we've done that. Yeah, we're good for that. Oh, wrong button. To try armor is I've put that to +5. 100 monsters, so that all we've got to do is recurring quest, and then those 3 are gonna be done easy. So, yeah. Weapon to tech, that could be a bit of an issue. That's easy done. Just think this character's only got about like two and a bit, maybe 3 hours on her. I think. Maybe. Oh, that's family playtime. What's this character's playtime? Yeah. Windhelm made me do it. Oh, it's gone. Damn it. Hey, Frost. How's it going, buddy? Oh, yeah. Why is that unavailable? Oh well. Can't invite you to Group Demon, I don't know why. You said you smelled bad? You are on a different server. Why are you on a different server? You're playing your season character. You should be on a season server. I am on the season server, just not on one of the novels. No, they're all like there's. Like, okay, they say novice only, but like they're all going to be acting the exact same minus the PvP one.
As Altanova settled down a little, they will be concerned about the barbarians. It has been more than a decade, but I clearly said not to.
Clearing out the mains. Let's go. Should be no issue. Not the same server. Can't join. I'm going to try again. Very much doubt. Unless I need to be near you. I don't know if we need to be like touching each other's butts or something. Yeah, I know you need the same server. Was unsure if distance was a thing, but apparently not. You there! So, about that dragon. I'm gonna drag your nut. Never mind. Alright, this should count, right? Complete a recurring season weekly. Although, clear out the mains, that should be it. That's the season weekly, right? I can't be asked doing a lot of running around. Like, I've got feelings and stuff, you know. God.
Altanova settled down a little, they will be concerned about the barbarians.
No. Don't have enough materials to enchant. Oh, it's got to be one of those ones, has it? Oh. Occurring. Whatever. We'll just go there. I have no idea what that one is. Oh my god. Okay, maybe not that one. That's miles away. Is this one a tad bit closer? That's even fucking further. Check to see which one is closest. Mate, they're all like literally going to be miles away. Oh my god. Right, where was this one? Holy fuck. $190 AP with a party. Get fucked. Eight, 6, 9. That one doesn't fucking say. 2. Right, what was that one called? Full scale clearing, right. 3. 180? Oh, of course it would have to be that one. Oh. It's because you're in the wrong server, Demon. We have to be in the same server. No navigation. Oh no, it's just 1-8. That's very close. Oh. 190 AP. I'm not even close to that. Two, 3, 2, 4. Like Basham's is up. Are we sure Basham's is up? Yeah. I didn't think Basham's was up. Because I was gonna bull grind for like 10% because I'm at 90 to get me to 8 to get me to 98. Finish this off, and then I was gonna go polys for the last 2 levels. Like, fuck it. Like polys is so easy. Right, where's Demon at? There he is. I'm also really hungry, so I'm gonna make something to eat real quick. When I say real quick, I probably will have to be quite quick. think resets Thursdays, I think, on this game. Think. Potentially, we'd have to wait. I'd have to see. Oh, stop. Oh, fucking movement in this. Just climb, just climb. Stop being a fanny. Quests! Weekly!
The species that cannot live without wars are the machines.
Oh, chewy! I'm in a tent, motherfucker, don't you ever forget. Why have you gotten that thing out, you dopey bitch? Yeah, fucking damn straight we're doing Prime. Oh, demons up there doing stuffs. Oh, itch. Demon, did you activate your buffs and whatnot? All like all the scrolls. You did. Okay. Oh, hey, big guy.
We the Bashim warriors enjoy wars.
Boom. That should be it. Defeat 100 monsters. Yeah, why not? Just gets it out of the way real quick, doesn't it? Season 5 ending? I haven't, no. Few people have told me. Kelso goes rogue, Kina and Theo are alive. Predictable ending is predictable. Although I will admit I didn't see Theo. I didn't see Theo, but the rest of it was like, yeah, and okay. Pretty much called Keen of Being Alive, looking to the lore. Yeah. Alright, now it's B. 200 monsters. Demon, have you done your weekly quest here yet? Oh, he's off down that way, so I'm assuming so. Jump means yes. Got it. That's exactly how that works. We all know that one. Alright, back to hideout. Although, you've got all your buffs active, you should stay here and kill everything until your buffs stop working. So I'll see you in... I'll see you in a bit. I mean, I did say I wasn't going to activate my buffs, and there was a reason I didn't want to activate my buffs. Because I was planning on moving to a better spot. Just before I went to bed, Pen Red Nose Jetna weekly plus Dark Rift equals Pen Griffin. Level 61 Assured should be used for Tech Black Star main hand. So do get the Black Star main hand. Season graduation equals Fugar to get the pen, Captain Next Belt and ring. I think I'd have to double check. Demon, what's your AP? This number here. Attack power. One, 4, 5. I'm not sure if you'll have it. I'm not sure if I've got it for Polly's. Yeah. Go Polly's. I'll meet you there. I might have already done that. I don't know why. I feel like I've done that. Called Capotia. Yeah. Necklace, earring, belt. They're on my tank rather than my guardian. Way ahead of you, buddy. But right. Magnus quest to get the pen Red Nose. Jetna weekly plus Dark Rift equals pen Griffin, which is the helmet. And Uragon which is the boots and Kutum sub-weapon. Level 61 to get the Tep Black Star main hand. Because I thought I was going for the Black Star offhand. Or am I just skipping that now and just going for the main hand? And keep the Kutum, whatever, majigs. Anyway, never mind. Just go to bed. We'll chat tomorrow, Wintown. We'll chat tomorrow. Over a lovely cup of fuck me in the ass. I mean, hi. Demon. So, escape, adventure, and then monster zone info. Make sure you're on all, and just scroll down till you find Polly. Polly's Forest. And click on the arrow thing next to Polly's Forest on the main screen, and it will guide you to Polly's Forest. It will also give you the stats you need. Recommended AP is 140, recommended DP is 250. That should be perfectly fine. If you've just done your quest as well, you should have plenty of, what are they called? Time-filled Blackstones, so that you could potentially upgrade your gear, which is what I'm going to be stopping off in Hydel to do. Try and get, I've got pen, gloves, and chest. Pen's the highest, and I've got mask and boots, helmet and boots. So I need to try and get them to pen, and I also want to try and get my weapons to pen as well. They're both but yeah, hopefully can get that sorted. Everything else is at like 1, but yeah, I'm just gonna be stopping off in Hydel to do that, just because on occasion you need to repair stuff. Oh, should turn that off. And like sell some of this. Right, I need to BRB another side. Back in a sec. Alright guys, something's actually come up. I'm gonna stop. Demon, I'll still be playing. I've got to go AFK for a bit. But I'll be in Discord potentially afterwards. If you're still about afterwards. But as for streaming, that is gonna stop, and I'm just gonna So let's see if we can find someone who's actually about. I don't know if anyone's about. We got some Ronan. So Ray, Ronan, _lol. I have no idea what he's doing. He's probably doing something absolutely mental and crazy. But yeah, give some of you the Division 2 fix you've been after. But yeah, like I said, something's come up and I've got to bug out.